Hello and welcome back to Saturday Scrolls Jingle Jam Edition. The theme of puzzle games is on pause, but I still wanted to play some Oblivion, the remaster specifically, because these days it's rare I get time on the Saturday to do it, so today is one of those lucky days where I get to play it. And I also get to continue my campaign to raise money for Campaign Against Living Miserably, the suicide prevention charity. My aim is to raise £300 to support that charity, and so far we have made, it's the wrong scene, so far we have made 55 of those £300, so thank you to everybody who has donated so far. Really appreciate it. We need more. More! Obviously I'm not expecting a miracle, although it is the season for miracles, but I appreciate that it's a very expensive time for everyone. Just a couple of pounds here and there will help us get over that first 100 threshold. How about that? Maybe I'll even reduce the goal to a clean 100, because then we only need £45 more. But as always, £35 or more gets you access to the Jingle Jam Games Collection, which also includes a Displate discount code. It includes a free spin the wheel at Fanatical, where you might win another game. You might win some credit to spend there. I won $1, so I went through their games there for sale there. Quite a lot of classic retro games, which were for less than $1, but you have to spend $1.84 minimum. So I ended up getting a couple of games for like a £5 or something, but at least I got a pound off that. $1 equivalent. Yeah, much reward for a single donation of £35 or more. But as always, anything less than £35 is much appreciated. So please give what you can. And for more information, there is obviously the donation link there, and there's some information on the charity to be found there. Good evening, Versace. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. I see you snagged first place today. Cheeky. Anywho, let's play some Oblivion. Bam. The VOD's going to be interesting for this one, because it's going to be a crossover between my Jingle Jam playlist and my Elder Scrolls Oblivion playlist. Very excited to play some more. I can barely remember what I was doing last time. I know I had to visit Brayville for a couple of things. I mean, maybe I'm even at Brayville. That might have been it, actually. Ba 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 bam. Yes, very epic. Please continue the game. Mages in the Skingrad Guildhall specialise in destruction, while Coral mages specialise in something. A journeyman of block loses slightly less fatigue when blocking a hit. I am beyond journeyman of block now. Almost a full master. Ooh. It's been a bit stuttery when I boot the game recently. It should get there, hopefully. And just level out. Sometimes I wonder if it's my incessant running around at high speed, transitioning between cells at speed, that is causing the game to like chug a little bit. I mean, my PC isn't chugging it; it's literally the game. Because the game had no problem booting up before, unless it's just trying to amass all that data. I mean, I can certainly hear my PC putting the work in. It's not even its final form. Again, I have to limit everything to 60 frames per second. Oh. I live. And I glow for some reason. Why am I glowing? Am I special? Oh, that's right. Robber's Glen Cave. I had to get... Was it Imp Gall that I needed? I'll soon find out. Quests. Yes, 10 portions of imp gall. I should bring them to Ayari. Knows the location of Alaron Losh. Fort Grief Island. I need to speak to Kurdan, who will provide a boat for me. That's right, he's in Brayville, so that's the thing I'll do next. That will be on my way back up. That is also coinciding with this. That's ongoing. This will be at Brayville as well, I think. But I've also got to nip down to Leowin, so... Oh! Let me just find out why I'm glowing. Do I have a disease, for example? No. I'm just glowing for whatever reason. Is it because of the rings I wear? No, there we go. Right, let's head over to the city. And drop off whatever I need to drop off. Ooh, fucking hell. Oh yeah, I have no horse anymore. What was it? So I had an unnamed horse, then T-Pain, then Maver, and then there was another horse that I found, another Waynham Priory horse, and I called that one... Ooh, this is awful, I've already forgotten the name of my last horse. They died within like 10 minutes of each other. How embarrassing. And for some reason, there's a horse just chilling out here.
Hello.
A pleasure to see you.
Thank you. Weird. Ooh, how are my attributes? They all seem okay. They're not in the negative. Ooh. I have a key now. I can get around. That was a bit creepy.
Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet? I've got some research I need to get to.
Alright. Cool. Slow your roll. I've got your imp gall.
You've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Well, I mean, you say that. Depends what it is. It is a grand ring of Aegis.
Next time, on time, please.
Oh my god, shove off. What a rude dude. No, this is what I want. Ring of Aegis. Shield on self. Boring. Boring.
Yes?
Boring. Ugh. I feel sick just imitating that guy. Okay, back to quests. Let's do this one. And what's his name? Kurdan is going to take me to somewhere. Some mysterious island.
How are you?
Fine.
Good to hear.
Take care.
Small talk, eh?
You're bothering me again? Are you ready to go to the boat?
Yeah, take me there.
Fine. I have it waiting for you at the dock next to the magic shop. Now get out of my sight.
Ew.
Lucky I'm not making you swim.
God, stick your head in an oven. Jeez. Now there is another rude
You've
dude.
got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
That's for me to know and for you to maybe find out. That's what they call me. Old Nimblefingers Prime. Oh, that must be the boat down there. Take me on this magical mystery tour. I love how the boat disappeared, but I remained. This is probably because I had to just travel a vast distance. I have arrived at Fort Grief. I literally could have come here on foot. I'm pretty sure I even passed here to find out if it was one of the important ruins that contains Shadow Banish wine. Yes, Fort Grief does contain it, but it says quest locked, so I should be able to get them now. Maybe I passed here before but couldn't get any. Okay. The gate is opened elsewhere. Oh, really? Well, I gotta find a different way in. Intriguing. Gates are opened at... Oh. Yeah, maybe just turn the handle. Wow. Oh my. What have they been getting into? Whoa. Oh, it's him.
Oh, it appears as though Kurdan has tricked another poor soul with his axe story.
What are you sneering at me for?
You haven't guessed it yet? There never was any axe of Dragal. It was just a ruse to lure you out here. I fell for the same trick. In my case, he told me if I retrieved the axe, he'd erase my debts. I was such an idiot to believe him. You're now the prey in Kurdan's insane hunt, just like I am. And here we'll most likely die. Kurdan doesn't make most of his money being a simple usurer. He also invented what he calls the Hunter's Run. People pay him a great deal of money to hunt and kill living human prey. No questions asked, and he takes care of the bodies.
Wow.
He uses the dungeons under Fort Grief as the hunting grounds. I was placed here because he knew someone would go looking for me. I'm sorry you got mixed up in all of this. I hope you can fight. It's our only chance of escaping alive.
Oh, God. Have I got to look after this guy?
Don't bother. The door to this place is now locked. The only way to get out is by descending into the Hunter's Run and killing the hunters. One of them will have the key to the door. That's Kurdan's rules. It's the only way we can win.
What about using...
I wish I could help more, but I can't fight. I've never held a weapon before in my life. Please, get us out of here.
This guy. This guy.
Kurdan is treacherous. Be wary, friend.
Can't... What about a telekinesis spell to try and open the gate? Did he try that? What we got here? Red silk. A sack. Flower. Gold. I hope that wasn't your gold, friend. or that one. Oh my god, dude.
You must get us out of here.
At least pick up the shield, you know? Make an effort. Do something. The Hunter's Run, okay. Let me just see if I can... Ah, so you might be able to, with a bit of telekinesis. Do I even have a telekinesis spell? This is where I find out I don't have it. No, I do not have... Yeah, unless it's like known by some other name. Summon Mehrunes Harbinger. Script effect on self. Amazing. Okay, yeah, nah. I mean, maybe telekinesis would have worked, but not for me. Now, is he going to follow me in there? Or is he going to wait out here for me to save the day? I don't really fancy an escort mission, especially if he's so weak. Because that just means he'll die from a single, like, bump to the shoulder. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, hello. Hey! Nice. Can make myself some coin when I go back to the Imperial City. Speaking of coin, don't forget to donate to the Jingle Jam. Support campaign against living miserably and improve the lives of people who need help. Okay. Old wooden door to the Hunter's Run. Is this the Running Man, but Oblivion style? No squash court. Oh, I see someone. I see someone in distance. Shall I just... I'm going to assume they're a bad person. But really I won't know until I start shooting them. Oh yeah, Curden's Imperial Hunter. That one missed. It's nice to do something different, you know? No sword and shield. Ooh. Whoops. Picked up something I didn't mean to there. What was it? Circlet of Omnipotence. Was it the coarse linens? I think it might have been those. Sorry for stealing your trousers off you. Oh, okay. So what does the key do? The key that I got from this guy. Nice. It's a bit of a maze, by the looks of it. Okay, I'll head down there in a second. See what's over here first. Nothing. Just a skeleton. Okay. Fine. Ooh. Water. Whoa! Nearly. Crikey. Was there even a tripwire? Wow, look at me. Like, matrix dodging these things. They didn't even touch me. Ooh! God, nearly. Nearly fell down the hole. Huh? Ooh, hello. Oh, nice. Another sample to give to Cinderion. That's his name, isn't it? Cinderion, yeah. Oh god, that could have been me. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Come on. Activate the tripwire for me. Nothing even happened. Can't be bothered anymore. Nice. Second Hunter's Run key.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Okay. This is where I came from.
Whoa!
Right.
Oh!
This way. Ooh, a door. And a chest. Exciting. Another chest. Yeah. What did that say? Hunter's Run keys used to open door. Oh, so it was like a double locked door, was it? What a riddle. There's no keyhole at all. Uh-oh. Got the timing wrong there. Almost got twatted by a rat. Ratted, if you will. Okay, let's avoid the tripwire. Nicely done. Don't even know what the tripwire would do. Oh, probably another poison thing. Can have myself a little kip if I so wished. Hello there.
That's the best you can do?
Yeah, swim, little man. Where the hell's he going? Oh, I kind of wanted him to disappear under the waves and drown.
Whoa!
Oh!
Ah! Whoa!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Nice.
Oh!
Oh! I've defeated all of the hunters? Was that it? Okay. I mean, the Daedric armor is nice, but I can't maximize profit from that. I need the mud crab merchant again. The old mud crab merchant from Morrowind. I'd love to know the lore behind the mud crab merchant, but as far as I'm aware, it's just a mud crab that talks. There's been no explanation, which is kind of fun in a way. Where am I going? Is this where I came through? No, I don't think so. Where the heck? What the... What? Where am I? Ah. No, this is the way I've got to go. Okay. Oh, I'm here. Okay. Should be quick and easy to get back out then. Yeah, there we go. People like you more if you have a high personality.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, you know the trolls? The trolls know, like, everything, man.
Get it? Because high conspiracy theory. I don't know. Oh, no! Oh, what? That's bullshit. It wouldn't even let me move.
I'm impressed that you killed all my clients. Doesn't matter. More will come along with their purses fat with gold and hearts lusting for blood. Too
I'm
bad
lusting
about
for your
Alamo.
blood at the moment.
Didn't need him anymore now that you're here. At least now he's free of his debt.
Asshole.
Do you really think I could afford to let you leave here? The key you found is a fake. No prey has ever left this island alive. And I aim to keep it that way. You were right about one thing, though. This is my game, and I'm changing the rules.
Take that. Show me what you've got.
Ooh. Right, yep. Kurdan's dead. Time to kill this kitty cat.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Rajera the Keen-Eye. Come on, fall off the ledge. Oh, man. Why didn't it let me defend this poor chap? Is that, what do they call it? Bystander syndrome, is that what it is? Wrong one. At least we can honour Aileron with a burial at sea. Maybe? Hang on. Oh, the gate room inside. Right, okay. Rest in peace, Alaron. Oh man, if he still owes money, I gotta pay that off, right? I've gotta donate to a charitable cause. Hint, hint. There we go. Come on, let's at least make it a nice round 60 by the end of this day, shall we? That's just £5 more. Come on. Right, anyway. Come on, Alaron. A burial at sea. Just gotta find out where the water is. Over there, okay. Or I can put the body in the boat and see if I can take it away. Nah. There we go. Rest well, Alaron. Maybe you'll join T-Pain in the ocean. Oh. That's not how water works. Sure. Okay, just float face down on the surface. Can I use the boat to go back? Oh my god, I can. Nice. If I speak to Aileron's wife and she says, "Bring his body back to me," I'm going to flip a table over.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer are powerful wizards.
Wrong house.
It would be a dangerous situation.
Oh, this is his home. Hi.
Something's wrong. I can tell. What's happened to Alaron? When I saw the grave look on her face, I knew something had happened to him. And what of that fetcher, Kernan?
Oh, I cut him to ribbons.
Then Alaron's death has been avenged. I told him that the gambling would lead to this, that foolish man. But he never listened. Before you go, I have this for you. Alaron told me that if he ever got in trouble, this could be used to bail him out of jail. He'll not be needing it any longer, and I want you to have it. I'll not take no for an answer. I know you did all you could, and for that, I thank you. Now, please, go in peace. I wish to be alone.
Aww, Ursan. She gave me a biography of the Wolf Queen. The dude was going to use that to bail himself out of jail. How much is the book worth? Better be something good. And not like a laughably small amount. Although I shouldn't mock. If he felt it was going to work, he probably could have haggled it. It's worth 50. At least it's a learning book. I learned to talk more betterer. My speechcraft improved it did. Right. Yep, so that's to return to Orain in Coral, I think. But this will be the next thing. Yeah, I've got to go to Leowin. And Bruma, apparently. Hey, Venomane. Thank you so much for the watch streak. You got 450 points for that. You are on a 5-stream streak. Very nice. Yes, by that logic, you've tuned into most of the Jingle Jam streams. I really appreciate that.
I wish you'd teach
I hope you're doing good. Okay, I need to leave the town, go south to Leowin, and then head back up north all the way to Bruma. Then get the Bruma's Mages Guild thing. And then go to Orain and Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh boy. Lots to do. Lots to do in little time. It's usually how these Elder Scrolls streams work, because I spend most of the time running between places. Should have told Ursan that I gave your husband a burial at sea. The river will carry him to the Topal Bay and beyond. I've got a long way to go just to get to Leowin. Made a mistake there. I should have done some water leaping. Ooh. Those guys do get crabby. Oh, hello. You here to cause trouble?
Die, curse!
I took her completely by surprise, but she absolutely had it out for me. But now she will have it out for no one.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Kiss my ass. You know what, Mandit? I'm not going to bless you with a burial at sea. Instead, I'm going to let your corpse rot here. Knowing that you were only feet away from such an honourable burial. Also, yay, more known route. How many do I have now? I have 4 samples. And I think I need... is it 20? Yeah. 16 more. Not in the middle of taking a swig of tea. Ooh. I'm on a roll. Fort no more. Nope. I've actually lost count of how many Shadow Banish wine bottles I've sold. And by extension, I can't remember which of these forts I visited. Like the ones that actually give you Shadow Banish wine. Here's one I defeated earlier. Fort Redman? No. Meh. That's hello in sheep.
What is it, citizen?
Sprinto. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I helped, I think. What are they doing? Who's that? Relian and Vantus Prelius.
I hope I can help. Bye.
Who are you guys?
Good day.
Good day. Is it a good day?
Good day.
Good, good day. Good day. That must be a really good day for him. They're off doing something though. And I'm suspicious for some reason. Right, here we are. Leoween. Or Leowin. However you pronounce it. Right, Mage's Guild. Here we are. See what insane quest they put me on to get a letter of approval from here.
Good to see you.
Thank
Hello, journeyman.
Savi.
new with you?
Hello. Do I
Black
know
Marcus.
Savi?
Savi, Count Mage and Castle Healer, your servant.
You're looking a bit suspicious there, Savi, with your hood up like that. You got something to hide?
I have been happy enough in the Count service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibenian advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways and Argonian ways and Dumner ways. She's only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibenians.
A racist in a position of power? Unheard of. Who'd ever think of that? Goddamn.
Goodbye.
Sounds like I need to get the guillotine out again. Right, who are we? Oh, are we speaking to the Conehead?
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Sure.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest.
Agata, that rings a bell. This is the one for the recommendation.
Farewell, child.
Ooh, you got a recipe. Cure poison. Okay. Okay, so I have to set this as the active quest. Oh, there's a gut.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Yeah, you just got name dropped.
I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function.
Wow.
We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Interesting. I wonder what the
Take care.
wonder what the lore behind this is. Something she was born with, or a curse placed upon her? Hello, Alvis.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All I heard was that it was important to Gale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that.
Calthar, eh?
May all your travels be safe.
Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
Crystal meth?
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one.
Oh god, another collectathon, is it?
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it.
So what do they look like?
The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garridan Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can.
Interesting. Okay. So now that I've offered to do that, what can you tell me about this?
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
So... excuse me.
Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
So Calthar is sus.
Greetings, wizard.
Where is he?
Do not feel well. Please excuse me.
There you are.
An impressive feat of arms, closing that Oblivion gate outside Leowin. What can I do for you?
Yeah, he looks like a weird one, doesn't he? You can tell this guy's got issues. Seer Stone.
Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and Dagale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already?
No, not okay.
She shouldn't
dude.
even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all.
I think she'd make a better head of the guild than you, dick.
What, haven't I said enough already?
What did the quest update say?
Be seeing...
Punch Calthar in the head to get him to confess where the stone is. Okay.
You?
Ah,
Hello,
Gale.
associate.
Hello.
Hello, associate. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Yeah, like maybe poison his food or his drink or something. Just get him out of the way, get rid of him.
Be seeing you.
Might be frowned upon, but, you know, for the good of the guild, so on, so on. DeGale, hold up.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go.
Looks like I'm the chosen one.
Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
I didn't even get a quest update. Where am I going? I need to find the fort at which DeGale's father was stationed. It should be somewhere near Leowin. That's a bit presumptuous of me. Don't forget, this is a Jingle Jam stream. I aim to raise some money for Calm, campaign against living miserably. Any donation you can spare will be much appreciated. Doesn't have to be a lot, but do remember that £35 or more, and you can get the Jingle Jam Games Collection, which is very, very awesome. Wait, that sounded more sarcastic. It is genuinely awesome. Maybe I just said it too casually. Ka-ching.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you? This way, is it? Okay. Oh, I wonder if it'll be another fort that has Shadow Banish wine in. That would be very good indeed. Uh-oh. Fort Blue Blood. Ah, she said something about Blue Blood, didn't she? No, it's not a Shadow Banish wine location. Is this a gate that I've already closed? Yes, it is. Good. DeGale's father should be buried inside. Well, who's this? Just gonna scan the exterior. See if there's any chests lying around like there sometimes is. Oh, there's a chest over there. Boring. Here we go. Oh. Have I had that equipped this whole time? I didn't even notice. Huh. It's a little concerning that it's still playing the exterior weather effects indoors. I'm pretty sure the last time it did that, my game suffered a monumental crash, so I might just do a quick little save. I think I wrote over the wrong save. Never mind.
To arms! To arms!
Today you die.
You first. Ooh. Long sword of the dynamo. Didn't actually want that. Yeah, nah. Have it back.
What's that? Well, look who we've got here! Take that! No pain! Pathetic! I'll have your head, you filthy North! Jump on my sword while you can!
Not even wielding a sword. Also, I appreciate you attacking me with rainbows. It was actually rather pretty. Quite pretty. Okay, where did I even enter the room from? Here? Makes sense, the door's open. Oh yeah, there's those guys. Cool. I'm gonna have to make a deposit at a shop at some point. I've got some repair hammers to sell. Probably some gems as well at somewhere. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Yeah, I could have just taken the stairs, couldn't I? Okay. Right, fine. That's that. Let us move on. Hi. Oh, you're hostile as well, are you?
This ends here.
Their health is not going down very quick.
Yeah. Ha. Do your worst. Why won't you die?
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. There's just no damage being done. Most of it's happening when he hits me. Yeah, the battle mode is really done. This guy's a tough one.
Best you can do. Now you will know pain.
Jump on my sword while you can. Oh, what's the matter? Is the
Die, damn you!
Go on. Go on, shoot your mate.
This ends here.
Do your worst. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Do you think this is like the first guy I've met who's like, the game has made as tough as I am? Whoops.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No, I just accidentally switched to my bow.
Die, cur! Die, damn you!
May as well increase my block skill.
Jump on my sword while you can. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Ah. Come on, aim for the head.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
I want to see. I want to put an arrow between his eyes, but it keeps landing on his chest. The twang of the bow and the scraping of arrow fletchings are quite familiar to me. As an apprentice, holding the bowstring with a knocked arrow no longer fatigues me. That's pretty cool. Thanks for your help. Thanks for your help, guy. I'm not even sure if this bow is doing any damage.
Ooh. Today you die.
Takes one and no one. Oh my god, he's literally. This is the man who can never die. I think I'm relying on my reflect spell to get him. There we go. Jeez. That's the longest repair job I've had to do after a battle. What made him so special? Was it the Daedric boots? Was that it? Sword is just a Daedric longsword, which, according to me, does 26 damage. But that didn't explain why he wasn't taking much damage. How interesting. Where's the other one I killed? The Argonian. Ah, over here. Well, that made for an interesting battle, at least. I wonder what would happen if I didn't have any reflect damage enchantments. Ow! God. Almost had me. Ooh. Just take a little... Nice. Let him catch up.
Jump on my sword while you can!
No. If all of you could just come over here. That's it. You first. Yeah.
This ends here!
Well, he threw himself off, so that was interesting.
Take that!
Right, round 2. Whoops. Oh, this guy, he just keeps coming, doesn't he? Don't worry, pal. You just take a little... Take one more step. There we go. Blech. Ah, the power of gravity on my side. Now I know how Elphaba feels. I shall go that way in a minute. For now, I will run down here and see what I can loot from these goons. Marauder Warlord. A Fort Blueblood key. And the Battle Mage face down in the water. Ah, the little fishies are going to have a nibble though. Dispose of the corpse. Very nice. Okay. This way. Yes. Uh-oh. Someone's out for blood. Oh. Oh, not a will-o'-the-wisp. Hate these guys. Nice. Oh. Marauder couldn't take the heat. Ring of Perfection. Might be a good one to wear. Manduin's Coffin. Battle Axe of the Inferno. Manduin's Amulet. There you go. I found it. Alright, let's get on out of here. Whoa!
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Wow. Why do you want... What are you doing here?
What, you think I didn't know what you're up to? I knew you were looking for it. I knew you'd find it. And I had to stop you. Now, hand it over.
Sounds like Calthar's going to die today.
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her.
Other one?
It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it?
No, it is.
Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Spoken like a true villain. Getting all whiny.
You pathetic worm.
Why are you calling me out for the bad thing I did? I have killed Calthar, who died far too easily because he's a little piss-ass pussy. That was rude. That was rude of me. Calthar was a little whiny crybaby. Oh. What was the other one? Galerion the Mystic. Yeah, you stay here and rot, bitch. Bloody Calthar. Out there ruining things for us. But no longer. Yeah, I'll have a little kip. Next to the rotten vegetables. Yeah, but they were quite pungent through the night. There we go. Look at that. Every time the music stops, I'm like, panic stations. Okay. Go and undo what Calthar did. Ooh, another sample. Okay,
Greetings.
Is that the other guard? Right, let's drop off the stone. Help DeGale get her marbles back. Ooh, for sale. Nah. Oh, I'm looking at this thinking that's part of it. No, it's just this. Nah, come on. Come on, when there are houses like this to be had, why would I want this one? Then again, less is more. It might have a really expansive basement. It's a shame you can't arrange a viewing. Via the estate agents mod. Oh yeah, here's the admin fee. Yeah, it's a lot, but you know, we got jobs, you know. Oh yeah, there's the handling fee, there's the consultation fee.
Hello, associate. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
The Seer's Stone.
You found it! Oh, how wonderful! Finally, things can return to normal. By all means. See that it gets to her immediately.
You got no comment about Calthar?
Farewell.
She don't give a shit about Calthar.
Hello.
Hey,
Nothing
Dale.
has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Well, have I got news for you?
Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child. I thank you for helping me.
Oh, you're
With
welcome.
the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Okay. Cool. What about the recommendation?
Good day.
Was it not her I had to speak to about the recommendation this whole time? Yeah. Okay. Right, well now I need to go to the Imperial City to sell some stuff, including the Shadow Banished wine that I've procured, and to speak to this person. So we'll activate this quest. Then it'll be on to Bruma. Let me just double check that I did get the layaway recommendation. Can actually pay attention to that. Oh yeah, there you go. That's the layaway recommendation completed. Ah, a beautiful day to travel north for 6,000 years until I get to my destination. I didn't check my attributes, but I might just pop in here and
Can you spare a coin?
Oh, hell yeah.
Please be generous, kind sir.
D the Scalawag. Ah.
Thank you, kind sir. Blessings of anew upon ye.
It's good to donate. And it's great to donate to the Jingle Jam. £35 or more and you can get the Jingle Jam Games Collection.
What's going on?
They say a whole
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries.
Have you heard any word about
God, it's overwhelming when they all talk over each other like that. And I don't even get subtitles for it, so I don't know who to listen to. Or who I would want to listen to. Okay, this way. Look at that, 3 kilometers. Although, I'm only going as far as... Oh, no, it is literally 3 kilometers away. At least I can sort of sneak around the island and get in there that way and then proceed to the rest of the city. Exit via the Plaza District. And then go to the Warner Inn to sell the wine. Okay, let's go. Sprint. I feel like if I make a beeline, yeah, when I get to around here, the map is going to start crying at me because I'm getting too close to the border of the world. Ugh. God forbid you have like 2% of an entire other province in the map. And it's elsewhere. I don't know, just put more trees around. Have like a dense line of trees that I can't pass through. That would work. Border Watch.
Imperial City is located on a large island surrounded by Lake
What's
Mar.
All right. Good news from Kvatch for a change.
Nice,
The
I get
last
it.
of the Daedra have been driven out. Argonian slaves have returned. They have been called
It's
back
Border
to
Watch
Black
because it's on the border of elsewhere. That's why all the Khajiit are there. I like that. More visual storytelling. You can't go that way. You can't back. Shut up. Oh, come on. I can totally go that way. This is a path practically begging me to go down there. Look at that. Why can't I just take that little shortcut? For goodness sake.
Oh!
It's not as bad as Morrowind, though. In Morrowind, I think it's certainly the original game, there's just open ocean when it's lore accurate that it's an island with, like, mainland surrounding it. Like, the entire outer region of Vardenfell is basically one giant river. The open ocean is only at the north end of it. Okay. 1 kilometre down. 2 to go. Fathis Aaron. Was it Fathis Aaron who was the most evil person in the game? Potentially. I think it was here that I came round. Needs a key. Interesting. How did I get in before then? Or maybe it was somewhere else. Here's Breville. You're allowed to go for a swim, mate. Shaking my head. It's not a bug, it's a feature. This poor doe is just really confused right now. Well, go on, go on. You can run up that way. Alright, bye. What silly Billy. Oh yes, I get to do the old bounce. Nicely done. Uh-oh. Who are you?
Yes?
Jean-Pierre Le Mans. Just wandering the wilderness on your own, are you? Suspicious. It's always suspicious when a NPC appears to possess free will. Look at that, the wizard tower directly north. The Imperial City is in sight. Huzzah. Kitty new. Hey, I have a personal vendetta against mountain lions. They killed one of my horses. The first horse, I think. The Wayland Priory horse. T-Pain was killed by an imp. Maeva was killed by... a bandit, I think. Bandit archer. And the next horse, I think, was also killed by some sort of bandit. Maybe. I don't know. The hell are these doing here? There's no building, or... I mean, I guess they could be part of Fort Variella, but... How about that? An unmarked graveyard. At least it's a beautiful location, though. Look at that. Is that a path leading up into the mountains? Look at that, straight line. Skyrim is over there, over those mountains. I think I did this earlier in the game. If you stand up on top of that tower, you can see the throat of the world. You can see the mountain. Can't see the greybeards though. I did walk in its poop. Ooh, excuse me. Stepped in the mountain lion poo, did I? Oh, hello.
Now you will know pain.
Takes one. Oh, I used that one already. How about this for pain? Dead. Rip in peace. Oh, I've got a pink glow around me. What's that meant to be? Have I been injured? Oh yeah, I need to... Hang on. There we go. Oh my god, wild horses. Ah. Why are you running? Be my friend. Wild paint horses. Hanging out with mud crabs. Amazing. Oh, right. Yep, I need to go straight over here. Oh, God. Ooh. Fatback Cave. The name after me. They're not very good at sinking, are they? Sorry I killed your shaman. They attacked first. No! Trip me up. What beef do these guys have today? Bloody mud crabs are a menace. They all seem to think they can take me on. I wish I could show them just how easily I swat aside their predecessors. Ah, hello, Piggy. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to run up here, that's right. Because the game thinks I only have one way into the city. But I know that I can get in this way. You did say they're in the Imperial... Yeah. Julian Fannis at the Arcane University, which is here.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Yes, yes. Don't wet yourself.
What is it?
Oh, Julian.
What can I help you with?
Hello. Garridan's Tears.
You aren't the first person to go looking for those. Quite a remarkable story, really. I know a bit about it. Certainly. Garridan was a knight who lorded over a small village of peaceful farmers. One harvest summer, there was a horrible drought. The farmers appealed to Garridan to discover a solution. He spent a week consulting with sages until one of them mentioned a possibility. The sage told him of an artifact called the Everflow Ewer. The vessel, which looked like a silver pitcher, was set to supply endless water. Yes, indeed. Legend has it that Garridan found the ewer and that it was guarded by a fearsome creature. It is also said that the creature froze him. When Garridan realized his quest was a failure and he wouldn't be able to return and save the farmers, he began to shed some tears. As the ice enveloped him, some of his tears were frozen as well. Some even say that the divine Mara took pity on the poor knight. To commemorate his kind heart, she imbued the tears with some sort of magical power. That's only rumor, though. You know, if you're really interested in more, there's a book I read once called Nightfall. It may have more about Garridan. I think I saw a copy last time I was at the first edition bookshop in the Market District.
Good to know. I'm heading there anyway. To the Market District, I mean. Thanks.
Please, visit me again anytime. I'm glad to help. Give Strasser my regards.
Will do. Everyone likes a good myth, don't they? Alright. Oh, excuse me.
You have my ear, citizen.
I've been better.
Have you ever done any shopping at Thorinir's store?
Or just a lunatic?
Greetings, Imperial.
I heard at least one conversation talking about Thorinir's store. Thorinir, who was a bad dude, but I think has now kind of learnt his lesson and is now decent. First edition. Here we go. What's it called? Nightfall. Isn't there a graphic novel called Nightfall as well?
What can I do for you?
Fintius, my boy.
Need a book? You've come to the right place.
I'm after a book called Nightfall. Nightfall. Nightfall.
A bargain at any price.
Hey. I should read it to find more about Garridan's tears. Might have some books to sell myself. Biography of the Wolf Queen. Sell. That's it. Does he take spell books?
That's a fair deal.
I mean, you said it is. That's a bit self-congratulatory.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for not being a dick like you were the last time I had to come here and get a book.
Good day.
Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that snark. Good day. I said good day. Okay.
Can you spare a coin?
Well met.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up.
They sure do sell food. Yep. You can buy food there.
So I've heard.
Take care.
You too. Please be generous, kind sir.
Simplicia the Slow. And it sounds like the other guy was slow. Yep, buy food at a food shop. You sure can.
Thank you, kind sir.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Tell me more.
No, I didn't want to persuade. Jesus.
Oh, blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Upon ye. Okay, what we got? Divine Elegance. Mystic Emporium. Slash and Smash. Here we go. The best defense. Do I have any weapons and armor to sell? Oh, an ebony shield. Yeah. Because I think my Shield of Order is still better than that. But that is the only thing I've got to sell. Okay. Yeah. Hang on. I can find out this way. Yeah. Shield of Order. Way better. Let's make a little bit of dinero before we go.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
My man.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Have a look at mine. 362. Didn't it say it was worth like 1,000? Despicable. I can sell repair hammers. Sell 6, keep 1. I think that'll do. Yeah.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Bye. Right. Repair hammer. So I sold armor. Do I have weapons as well? Chill Rend I need to store in the castle, Battlehorn Castle. The Bow of the Inferno, that's my current bow, I think. And the rest are just arrows. I mean, I could sell the more expensive ones. I don't know, they're not taking up a huge amount of inventory space at the moment, so I'll just leave them. But yes, that's it. Next stop is the Jewelers, I think. Red Diamond Jewellery. Sell my gemstones and such.
Hello there. You know Dalgro Shug? I understand he's good with light armor.
Oh, this is the one who I always say looks like Mickey Flanagan. I often commented on investing in stores in this game. I've learned how. You need to have a higher mercantile skill, I think. Basically, you have to know about money and how to handle money, and that lets the
I hope I can
option
help.
appear in dialogue with shopkeepers.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Let's have a look at... Here we are. Omnipotence, Jewel of the Rumour, Ring of Perfection. Here you go. Have an ebony emerald ring, a gold amulet, a gold necklace.
You got a great deal there.
No, I didn't. Oh yeah, the Ring of Burden. Oh yeah, God. I need to drop that off as well when I get the chance. To Battlehorn Castle. Right. Have a flawless emerald.
That's a fair deal.
Sapphire. Ruby. Sapphire. Gold nugget. I think that'll do. Yeah, letters and keys and notes and whatnot. Sigil stones I'll need to drop off somewhere as well. That's it though. I mean, I do have rings like this.
Thank you. Come again.
Now we'll leave it.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, there we go. That's all the shopping done. What was next? Oh, I've got to read that book, haven't I? What was it called? Nightfall. Where is it? Does it not weigh anything? Oh, no, it doesn't weigh anything. Nightfall tells the tale of Garridon and the quest for the Everflow Ewer at a place known as Frostfire Glade. It is supposedly located in the mountains near Bruma. How convenient. I'm heading back there. I should speak to Julian about this. Why can't I just go there, man? Never mind, let's do that. May as well while I'm in the city. Ooh, the arena. I really must join here at some point. I mean, at this point, it'll be a breeze. I wonder if I could knock it out in a single stream. Arena champion in a single stream.
Speak.
Welcome to the arena.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
You can stop talking to me.
Hello, associate.
Ah, Julian.
Anything else I can help with?
Ah, well, how about this? Here we go.
I wish I could tell you more about them.
No, what? Was it this?
Yes, I have them for sale.
Didn't... Hang on.
Please.
Hang on. Oh, the book also mentions needing special refined frost salts to get into the cave.
Visit me again anything else. Yes, I have them for sale.
What can I interest you in?
Refined frost salts. Shall I just buy all 5?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah. Don't know if that's actually...
Another satisfied customer.
Maybe I only needed 1, but...
If you come across any unusual
Bye. Mid-sentence. Sorry, can't talk, bye. Gotta go. Right, let's go to the Warnet Inn to sell the Shadow Banished wine, and then make my way up to Bruma, I believe. I mean, I'm already outside. I could just run around the edge of the city. Yeah, if I go that way, might be quicker than waiting in the loading screens. Yep, there it is. Chestnut Handy Stables. It's right by the Plaza District gates. Yeah, here we go. Look at that. I could get a new horse from here. And I could give it some armor. Maybe I'll do that another time. It's still too soon. The deaths of the other horses is still too fresh in my mind. If only I had given them armor. Here we are, the Warnet Inn. Speak to the wine collector. There you are.
Welcome back to the Walnut Inn. Looking for a room? Or did you have any more Shadow Banished wine for me, perhaps? You have more? Amazing! Well, as promised, your finder's fee once again.
And have another one.
You have more? Amazing! Well, as promised, your finder's fee once again.
I'd like to think that she'll tell me when I've run out.
Remember me if you find more Shadow Banished wine.
Yeah, if I run out of Shadow Banished wine to find. Because at the moment it's just a passive thing, but I imagine there is a finite amount. Then again, maybe not. Maybe the inventory will reset at the forts I've already visited. And there'll be some more spawning in. I mean, the wiki would tell me, but that's spoil the fun, wouldn't it? Okay. Interesting. So it wants me to go to Frostfire Glade. So maybe I'll go there first, then Bruma, then the Cloud Ruler Temple, and then over to Coral, and then Battlehorn Castle. There you go. So I'll keep this quest active for now. Oh, nice. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything else. Yep, that's in Coral. That's what I'm doing now. Those are both at Cloud Ruler Temple. Need more Nirnroot for that. And that's at Bruma. Yeah, okay. Hello.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
No one's going to cry over you, mate. Right. Any money? An inkwell. Alright, well, it's a campfire. It's a rest stop. And it is time for me to rest also. I will see you guys in a tick. Don't forget to donate. This is part of the Jingle Jam. Trying to raise money for Campaign Against Living Miserably. An excellent charity who deserves every penny that can be spared. Whether it's £1, £3, a fiver, or a tenner, all the amounts will go to the charity. But don't forget that £5 or more, sorry, £35 or more, let's make that clear. Donations of £35 or more gets you the Jingle Jam Games Collection. I have it, it's very awesome, great value for money, and you're donating to a good cause when you get it, so go ahead and do that. Leave me a little surprise when I come back. See you all in a tick. I have returned, and I have my beer. Let's give it a taste. It's the Lumberjack Rye American Stout. Part of the can is green, hence why it's getting a bit flickery. Nice bearded gentleman there with an axe. An extraordinary fusion of an intense stout with new wave hopping. With new wave hopping or new wave hopping? Unsure. The malt base brings bold chocolate and coffee notes, while body is dense and oily due to using rye malt. The duo of Citra and Simcoe hops delivers a powerful bunch of citrus and forest aromas, along with a high bitterness. Donate £35 to the Jingle Jam to get a Jingle Jam games collection. But any donation will be appreciated, and will go towards Campaign Against Living Miserably, the suicide prevention charity. Wow, how about that? Guess you better get the donations in, eh? Let's have a little taste. How convenient that it would say all that on the can on the day of a Jingle Jam stream. Wow. The grand total of the Jingle Jam so far is over 1.6 million. And it's only the end of week 1. Incredible. So I'm just untangling some cables. Right. Back on the road again. Do you know something sad? Is that Danny from Rate My Takeaway isn't doing Rate My Takeaway anymore. He's doing some kind of podcast, Agony Uncle, I think it said, with someone. I mean, fair play to him. I don't know why he's opted not to do that anymore, but I fully believe in changing your vocation. You know, if you start to get fatigued in one thing that you do day in, day out, then why not change to something else? I'm thinking of changing some content. Or that is, changing how that content is made. I'm even thinking about, oh my god, excuse me, thinking about indigestion. And now that I've distracted myself, I can't remember what it was I was thinking about. Stream a version of entering a room and forgetting why you went in there. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. I was talking about changing Saturday Scrolls to be Sword and Sorcery Saturday instead, or maybe even Sword and Sorcery Sunday. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, changing content. Thank you, Space. I just thought of it now. Sword and Sorcery Sunday. So I'm more likely to be able to stream on a Sunday than a Saturday these days, so that makes sense in that regard. But also, you know, Sky Oblivion has been pushed back to next year now. And if it does end up being released then, part of me does think, oh, it'll be nice to just experience it to myself. It'll be nice to stream it, but it's also nice to, like, you know, Elder Scrolls is my favourite game series. I don't mind committing some of it to stream, but knowing that I stream it and then feel like I have to only play it on stream. I mean, I want to play Oblivion more often than I have been playing it. So the fact that I can only limit it to streaming because that's what I'm doing for it for now. Oh, what happened here? Oh, I see. You're a forester and you killed the deer and you didn't even harvest anything from it. Wow. Okay. Kind of lost my trail of thought there, but Mephala. Ooh. Interesting. Another four-armed Daedra. Yeah, you know, and it just means that I can spread my backlog between different days as well. So instead of having umpteen thousand games on a Wednesday or Friday, there'll be less games to choose from for those days, but a good range of games on Sunday. So this will likely be a next year thing now. Or it'll be a when I finish Oblivion Remastered thing. Space Bunny's just got in. You've been dog-sitting and then dinner for your brother's birthday. Hey, no worries. Hope you had a good time. Hope you ate something delicious. Oh, I'm here. Frostfire Cave. Enjoying the game to myself. Yeah. Ah, peace off. Look at that, almost perfectly mirrored. Yeah, I mean, I did kind of think when Starfield first released, I was like, I'm not going to stream that because I was so eager for it that I wanted to experience it and enjoy it for myself. And I think Elder Scrolls 6 will be the same boat. Gammon, then chocolate brownie. Was the gammon just laying on the plate, twitching, muttering about small boats? I certainly hope your gammon tasted better than those. Yeah, I do think a sword and sorcery Sunday does appeal to my interests in a greater variety of ways than just Elder Scrolls does. It will also avoid the incident that I had in like March or April 2023, I think it was. Maybe even the year before. I was playing Dungeon Lords, Elder Scrolls, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, all at once, and they were all fantasy RPG setting, and they all had a custom character called Valand. So, 3 different universes of Valand. The Valandverse. So having a Sword and Sorcery Sunday will help correct that, I think. Anyway, yeah. Donate to the Jingle Jam. Entrance to Frostfire Glade. I came here before and I got to this thing and I didn't know a thing about it. Now I know. It was a Mage's Guild quest, side quest. The entire area seems filled with a swirling freezing mist. The extreme cold in this place is unbearable without magical protection. The glade is true to its namesake. The frost burns as if it was fire. I should now carefully begin searching it for Garradon's tears. Oh wow, it's an exterior location. Thing is, I'm 50% resistant to frost, so... well, I guess I'm technically outside, so... put that back on. Do like Greg did with Mario 64. Play it at the same time. Play it all at the same time and jump between them. Okay, everyone, I'm going to be playing Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim all at once. Ooh. It's a pretty cool visual effect, actually. Have I got to walk in this to find... How am I going to find them? Also, I can hear water. Ooh, what was that? Ah. Wow, how am I supposed to know where they are? I only found that one because it made a noise when I walked into it. Also, that is a fucking gigantic tear to fall from someone's eye. There we are, there's another one. There may be more. There's another one. I hope that... again, I hope that there's a finite amount. The guy I got the quest from, he was like, I'll pay you handsomely for any that you find. Which I kind of thought, oh, that's going to be like the Shadow Banished Wine quest, isn't it? Where I'll just find them passively as I go about the world. But no, this seems to be concentrated all in one area. Oh, there's another one. I shall continue searching as there may be more. I think it's only where the frosty smoke is. Could be. I'm assuming they're all here, where it's actually frosty, and not like over there. No, nothing here. Seems like they will only be around here. Why does it sound like water when it's not wet? Started to wonder if the water sound was a cue, like an auditory cue to say that you're right near one of the tiers. I'm not so sure though. Got my concentration face on. Maybe I should be first person for this one. And crouch as well. Get as close to the ground as possible. Resistant to frost. What about Inspector Morst? Nice. Morst. Inspector Morst. The horse with the Morst. Gideon, take the tears, but don't stand on my head. I think on Space Bunny's game, one of the tiers was on a rock near the guy in ice. There's a guy in ice? Is that what that blue thing is? Is that meant to be the knight encased in ice? Did I actually stand on his head? This thing. Oh my god, yeah! There's a frost atronach. I mean, looks like it. Didn't even notice he was in there. That's pretty cool. Well, I mean, it's particularly cool for him. Oh, there you go. There's one. Ah, the fifth and final one of Garridan's Tears. I can now return to Sudrasa in Leowyn for my hard-earned reward and perhaps a warm fire. Oh, you big baby. Get over it. You're resistant to frost. You're a Nord. Oh, is that, Yep. That's a frozen pair of butt cheeks. That's the clearest part of the night that I could see. Frosty butt. Oh, I see. It's the Frost Atronach, and there's the knight. I see now. There he is. He literally died fighting a Frost Atronach. And that was the Frost Atronach's butt. We can't see this guy's butt. His legs are too far down. That's a pretty cool moment in time. You know, it's a myth within the lore of the game, but here's the evidence that it really happened. Wow. Wow. Quite enjoyed that. I'm a big fan of unique points or unique items in these games. Not just like a unique item, you know, it's a Daedric sword with an exclusive enchantment on it. I mean like unique, like mesh, like a unique model design. That'll be a good Elder Scrolls run one day. Artifact, architect mode. No. Treasure hunter kind of thing. Just do whatever it takes to get the unique artifacts in the game, be it be it main quest, side quest, faction quest, don't know. Is anyone ever going to unfreeze me? It's bloody cold. Yeah. I didn't even think to try that. It'd be funny if it did work though. Right, so that's down in Leowyn. I do not want to go to Leowyn because I've got other things to do. So next up is these. Oh, no, it isn't. It's Bruma. Go to Bruma, get a Bruma Mages Guild recommendation. Excuse me, then go to Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh. Here's one I killed earlier, potentially. I am a glowing.
Whoa!
Namira. I have visited Namira's shrine, okay. Oh. Hello there.
Yeah!
That was easy. Legs akimbo all the way up the mountain. Here we are. Bruma. Ooh. Ow. Oh, I think I'm near, or I will be near, the death site of my past two horses. Won't somebody think of the horses? Here we are. Oh yeah, this is where we closed that gate with Captain Bird and his fellas. And Captain Bird was the only one to survive the ordeal. Comes out all cheery like, "Congratulations, men, we know how to close these gates now." Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice that Captain Bird is willing to make. Okay, Mage's Guild. Here we are. Definitely seems to be the last one. Well, the person I need to speak to is around somewhere. Aha. I love how a Mage's Guild key from a different guild opens the door. Okay, maybe I'll go to the living quarters and have a kip. Magic key. True. It's a skeleton key, but not the real one, because mages don't need the real one. Anywhere for me to sleep? Ah, yes.
What is it?
Selena, don't be so rude. And shut the door behind you. Right, let's go and see who I'm speaking to. To whom am I speaking? Oh, they're on their way down, I think. Ah, yes. Hello.
Yes? Why, hello there.
Hello there.
You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
Wow. For a minute there, I was like, "Ah, finally, it's nice to meet someone genuine who doesn't have any problems and doesn't have any problems with me and is just being nice and kind." And then she says something like, "I have friends in high places, you know. I could get things done that other can't." Let me guess. You're part of a cult of nonces who visit an island in the Caribbean every so often. Recommendation, please.
A recommendation? From me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired.
Oh dear.
If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Small favour. 12 monsters and side quests later. Yeah. Literally.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Jaskar, brother of Jamufasa. Excuse me. Right, let's speak to everyone. Selena. Hello, Selena. It's not letting me talk to her. What's your problem? Why won't you speak to me? Bit rude. About you, Volinaro?
I'm sure all of Bruma joins me in saluting your help in keeping the hordes of Oblivion at bay.
Not gonna lie, I thought he was a Kishit for a minute because of the bit. That was very in-game racist of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Volinaro.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first.
A side quest.
Whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
Jean! Okay, what is it?
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar.
What is this prank?
Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
I'm not sure I agree with that. That's
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
Oh, but I don't have any other objectives. Is that literally the only thing I had to do? Can I grass him up?
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Oh, do I want to be... Oh, can I grass him up?
Once I can... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
I can't grass him up. What did he want me to do? Go to... Oh, for God's sake. Alright. I mean, her quarters are open anyway. Desk. Very easy. Okay, let's just do a little quick save. Crouch. Oh, this one. Space Bunny saved the game, then ended up killing them all for being total dicks. Love it. There you go. Manual of Spellcraft. Sorry, I took a wrong turning, you know. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's there.
Good to see you.
Shh! Subtle. Subtle, Valinara. Subtle.
Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Oh, God, now what? Oh, for goodness sake, fine.
Greetings, Breton.
The Coral Guildhall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone
Look
who
at him
had a
getting
grudge
chummy
against
with the
Teekes.
target of his fucking prank.
I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn.
Some cunt called... Okay, just after 10 p.m, so 12 hours makes it 10:30. Let's just do 11 hours. Wow. Certainly wish this guy's favour was as simple as donating to the Jingle Jam. I don't know, why am I glowing gold all the time? Have I got a disease again? Doesn't look like it. Have a little sit down and wait for him. Oh, apparently he's already here. But I will wait 15 more minutes in-game. Is he going to move to come to me when it reaches 10 o'clock? Four more seconds. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Didn't mean to do that. Right, up you get. Now I'm the late one. I was here early, but now I'm late.
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yeah.
Just watch. You'll see.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
I mean, pretty harmless, but I didn't enjoy the fact I had to steal someone's book.
You too.
Okay. As long as I get that recommendation. Still wasn't as bad as having to dip into that well to get that ring.
My pleasure, really.
Oh, so Jean's in bed, isn't she? Right.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. Any
No, I
luck
just
finding
put springs
Jaskar?
on the soles of my shoes, that's all.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget
Nice.
about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye.
There we go. I've got all the recommendations for the Mages Guild. And I should now go back to the Arcane University. But not yet. I've got other business to conclude first. The first of which is, of course, going to Cloudrooter Temple. I really should practice my spells more. Ooh, restoration. Getting there. Beautiful day for it. Oh, who didn't shut the gate on their way out? Bet it was Joffrey. Born in a barn, that one. Right.
Good evening, sir.
Good. Good evening, sir. I think she's been stood there too long. Oh, no! Just wait outside the door for an hour. Wow.
Hail!
Joffrey.
Have you helped Captain Bird and his men close the Oblivion gate yet? Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
Wow. Another one where I've got to visit each city. I've just done this for the Mages Guild recommendation. Now I've got to do it again.
Keep working on obtaining the items Martin needs for the ritual. Everything else is just buying time for us to get the Amulet of Kings back from Mankar Cameron. Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion.
Okay. I love how the person sitting next to Joffrey is like 12.
You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible.
Caroline.
The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
What can I do for you, sir?
Sweet Caroline. Bam, bam, bam. I bet she gets that all the time.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Yes, Caroline. Okay. No, don't do that. It was an accident. Right, I think Brother Martin is hanging out in here. Yep, there he is, reading his book. Nerd that he is. Okay, Martin.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
Well, it's a bit dusty and bloody and rusty because I've carried it through all kinds of fucking environments before coming here to give it to you, but here we are.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself.
Please, it's nothing.
Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
What else can I do to help? What's that, Brother Martin? Donate to the Jingle Jam. £35 or more and you get the Jingle Jam Games Collection. Wow!
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do. So you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Lovely jubbly. Yep, there's the donation link. If you're lurking in the background and are humming and hawing about donating, please know that any amount will be greatly appreciated. You can donate anonymously. Probably should have said that to begin with. I think it does have an anonymous option. So, if you want to donate something but keep yourself anonymous, you can. You can still leave a message, though. I'll have to read out a message when I get a donation, if there's a message that you leave. Yeah, and £35 or more to get the collection, game collection. Welking Stone turns up with shellfish and mollusks. Oh, Welking. Sorry, Martin. Yeah, all these battles, getting my head bounced up, hammers to the head and all that. I thought you said Welking.
Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins, and you might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it.
You want me to read?
Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
Oh, yeah, just as I thought. Boring. Nah, just kidding. Thanks, Martin. Thartin. Alright, well. I've got to go to Miskarkand. I've got to go to every city. But first, I need to go to Coral and speak to Orain. Although while I'm there, I can also do the allies for Bruma with the Coral Lord, Manor, whoever. Count. Now I, being a good blade, will shut the door behind me on my way out. Right. So Miskarkand is somewhere here, isn't it? There it is. Oh, good. So I can do Coral, then Battlehorn Castle, south to Skingrad, then go across to Miskarkan, then go to Anvil. I might be able to speak to someone in Kvatch. Unsure. Ooh.
Whoa.
Let's not fall to our deaths. Lovely. Is this place fake or is this real? Thank you, Space. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the live studio audience for laughing. Oh. A fine hit. Straight in the butt. And again, doesn't... Oh, do you know what it might be? Do you know what it might be? They might occasionally have permission to hunt deer to keep population down, so that they don't overrun and ruin the ecosystem, you know? So that might explain why he's not actually taking anything from it. I mean, he might also just be being a dick, killing things for sport.
To death.
Good old reflect damage. She really gave it her all on that last hit as well. Nice. I'm a master of blocking. I now lose a lot less fatigue. My shield bash does more damage. And I can level up. Nice. I shall do that when I get to Coral then. It's me! Ah, come on, can I make you fall down the mountain? No, I'm going to hit him too many times, I think. Why did you just come and stand down here, my friend?
You're pathetic. This ends here.
I've got to make sure you take some steps backwards. Oh. A nice slow motion fall there. Oh well.
Oh!
There it is. There's Coral. Bit dramatic. Not another one. Here we are. Oh. Hello.
Oh.
Goodbye. Let's speak to the Count first. One.
Can you spare a coin?
You've got
one more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Well, Nemus the Mooch, remember, if you save up 10 coins and to buy a pair of shoes that are cheap and nasty and will wear down very quickly, and you spend another 10 on shoes, you'll end up spending more than if you save up 50 gold coins for a decent pair of shoes. You take that advice, and with it, this coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're welcome, Nemus the Mooch.
Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Yes, likewise, my dude.
Hello. I could be wrong,
There's the
but
fire
it seems to
skills.
me there's something shady.
I want to speak to
going
the
on at
Count
Hotel
first, if I'm honest. Get that allies for Bruma thing done and out of the way.
Hello.
Greetings, Nord.
The Great Hall. Is it great? We'll see. Yeah, it's right, I suppose.
Hey.
Hello.
Alright, hello there. Countess Ariana Valga.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation.
Ah, I guess you're going to want to find out about that first, right?
You seem the trusting type. Perhaps you can assist me. It seems someone has taken away an heirloom that is quite dear to me. I want you to help me recover a stolen painting. The painting was of my lost love, the Count Valga, and it has been stolen from my bedchamber. If you find the painting and bring the culprit to justice, you shall be justly rewarded. What say you?
Sure, I'll be your private investigator, I guess.
Very well. I suggest you begin to gather clues. And I warn you, do not accuse the wrong person, or I shall be quite cross with you.
Oh,
Here are some
God.
keys. They should allow you access to many of the restricted areas in Castle Coral.
Okay.
Your best bet is to speak to residents of the castle. Once you have found out all you can, search for physical clues.
Whose physical clues?
Good luck, investigator.
Well, let's start with the bodyguard.
Welcome to Coral. Keep your nose clean, and we'll be good friends. Make a mistake, and the Coral Guard will be all over you like a cheap cuirass. I was with the Countess all evening. Didn't see a thing.
Oh, you were you?
Bye.
With her all evening? Oh, who are you?
Hello, I'm Leith Waverick, the Chief Herald and Countess Valga's attendant. Welcome to Coral.
There's something about him. Not a fan. Hi, complete stranger. Please solve this crime. We're asking you as we're pretty sure you didn't do it. And every other person here is a suspect, motherfucker. God, literally.
My duties rely on watching no more than the throne and attending to visitors. But confidentially, I will say that Ognolf has been acting a bit unusual. His abuse of drink has gotten worse lately. He has taken to asking for money from others to purchase spirits. A porter's wage does not befit his habits.
Interesting. Ognolf.
Fare thee well.
Well, yeah, it's physical clues I need to find, isn't it? But then what if it's like Ognolf was framed just because he's drunk and he's an easy target?
Good to see you.
Thanks, Coral Guard, who I don't really know. Oh, is he over here, is he? In the barracks. Is he in... Oh, yeah. Wait.
Good to see you.
Bitneld the Cursebringer.
I'm Bitneld, the Cursebringer, captain of the Coral Guard. What can I do for you?
You're not a Logan Lerman.
I'm sorry, I wasn't in that evening. I was making my rounds of Coral. The only odd occurrence lately was with Channel. I have seen her spending a lot of time in the West Tower.
Channel.
When I asked her about it, she said it involved her spell research. I suppose at the time it sounded good enough for me.
Surely it'd be pronounced Chanel.
Good day.
What curse did he bring? Yeah, the curse of vanishing paintings. Bitneld, the captain of the guard, said he had been out on patrol on the streets of Coral that night. In addition, he mentioned seeing Chanel spend a good deal of time in the West Tower. Continue questioning the other suspects. 'Tis a puzzle indeed. There's someone over here I can question. Private quarters? It's only 2:30 in the afternoon. Why have they got to hang out in there? I'm not allowed in. That's mean. It's unfair. I should have permission to comb the whole castle.
I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted.
Germain family? Who were the Germain family again? Also, Fathis Ulez, that name rings a bell. Germain. Oh, it was, what was it, Reynold, Germain and something else. They were the long-lost twins, weren't they? I think. Oh god, yeah, they could be the farm owners. Right, hang on. Hang on, Fathis. Give me 1 second. Germain family faction. Oh yeah, Gilbert and Reynald Germain. That's it, yeah. Gilbert has an identical twin brother, Reynald, from whom he was separated at a very young age. Right, it's those guys. Okay. And I moved them to Weatherly. Okay, right. Hello, Fathis.
It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherlane. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it?
Oh, Cybertronians. Sure, I'll listen.
Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly.
Oh.
He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family and was never heard from again. Only his small son Renaud was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila, the brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all.
What do you want me to do?
Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place and probably took all of the loot back with them. If you were to obtain this item somehow and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you.
Oh, well, as long as I'm not harming the family.
I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession.
Bad dragon. An ogre just thinks it's a toy snake. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, and he got greedy. The rest is history.
Okay, bye.
Beware. The Red Guard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality.
Interesting hairdo. Right, can I go and speak to Peoples now? Ooh, the Arch Tower. There's a song about that. We made it through the wilderness. Oh. Ladder. Was that really the best way to get up here? I feel like I'm just behind them. Private quarters again! Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not allowed in. Oh. Well, I've got the key for it, but I mean, I'll be trespassing, won't I? Someone's going to scream at me for being in here. Although that guard didn't really say anything. Hi, Chanel. I just got the key to your private quarters.
Hello. Are you searching for something?
Ew. Accused? Nah, not yet.
The night that the painting was stolen, I was in the courtyard of the castle taking star readings. After a while, I decided to go into the dining area just off the Great Hall. I poured myself some wine and studied the charts I had made until it was time to sleep. From there, I went directly to my chamber and slept the rest of the night.
Wasn't she... Didn't the guard say that she was in the West Tower?
Yes, I have heard that the painting of the Count was taken. I was unaware she hired an outsider to conduct the investigation. May luck be with you.
She also her responses do seem quite robotic as well.
The stolen painting was of Count Volga. Whoever painted it could not do the man justice. He was kind and noble, which is difficult to convey on canvas. I'm afraid other than that, I cannot offer much more information.
Now hold on a minute here, Chanel. Do you mean to tell me that you were not in the West Tower on the night the painting was stolen? I am Bruma Blanc, and I can solve this crime. I do declare. Oh man, why didn't I think of that voice to begin with? Bruma Blanc. Knives Out and Elder Scrolls crime mystery. Crime mystery.
Until your return.
Let me just double check what the guard said. Bitneld. He mentioned seeing Chanel spend a good deal of time in the West Tower. She said she was in the courtyard, then made her way to the Great Hall, and then to her quarters. Well, she's lying, or the guard is lying. I mean, physical evidence. What if there's a painting, like, behind her bed or something? I suppose that what I should be doing is inspecting the crime scene.
Be seeing you.
Orok.
What do you want?
Well, first of all, you're rude.
I don't remember seeing Chanel or Orgnoff that entire evening. But then again, I stayed in my quarters most of the night. There was no point in going on my usual walk with all the rain falling. As far as Chanel and Orgnoff go, they seemed fine to me. I only had a minor scrape with Orgnoff recently. I caught him drinking in the West Tower on the upper level. I told him if he didn't stop, I would tell the Countess. He just grumbled and agreed. He hasn't bothered me since.
Interesting. So, it was raining, so then why would Chanel be out in the courtyard studying stars? If it's raining, she wouldn't be able to see the stars, either for the rain or for the clouds that are dropping said rain. Orok said that Orgnoff was in the West Tower, but the guards said that they saw Chanel in the West Tower.
Goodbye.
It makes no damn sense. Compels me, though. To thicken plots. Okay, I think there's one more person to speak to. Which is probably going to be Orgnoff, isn't it? You there.
You again?
Orgnoff, hairy legs.
So, you a living statue, or are you going to say something?
All right, Picard, Jesus. I'm half tempted to accuse you right now.
The night of the theft, I was in the Great Hall, having an argument with a delivery boy from Braville. It seems his horse lost its footing in the heavy rain we had that night, and the shipment of port that it was carrying slipped to the ground. Oh, the fall broke most of the bottles. He didn't want to claim responsibility, but I gave him what for and sent him away. After that, I spent the rest of the night in my quarters, reading.
Aha.
Aye, it was a fine portrait of a fine man. So, the Countess hired you to find the painting, eh? Well, you'll not find it by gawking at me.
Orgnoff, I have to say, your demeanor towards me is somewhat hostile. And that puts you high on my suspect list.
Back to work.
I feel like I can't do it without doing
Orgnoff.
this. I should concentrate on gathering clues if I'm to solve the crime. Alright, well. First of all, I think the Countess's quarters. If I can find it. Oh. Countess Valga's bedchamber's very hard, and I don't get the key to go and inspect. Oh, really? Alright. Quick save. Shit. Right. Excuse me, where was the painting? What if the painting was in here all along? What if I told you that no theft occurred whatsoever? What if I told you the watermelon did it? Why is there a watermelon just sitting there? That's a bit strange, isn't it? It's a bit sus, a bit sussy. Cloth. I mean, I feel like if it was a genuine clue, it wouldn't be illegal for me to pick it up. I guess the Right, I don't think there's... I mean, it made sense in my head to start the investigation here, but it doesn't seem like there's anything special. Yeah, alright, forget that. I'll come back later if I need to. So, courtyard and the west tower, I guess. Oh, wait, hello. Is that dirt, or is that... Oh no, it's just asking me, telling me to sit on the chair. I thought this might have been like dirt in front of a hidden passageway, but no, it's not. I have only got 40 minutes to find this culprit. Who stole the painting of the Count Valga?
Any luck yet?
Chanel's quarters. I've already kind of inspected these, haven't I? Dirt is in the dining room. Oh, West Tower. Let me check out the West Tower. There is some dirt. Well, of course there's dirt here as people going to and fro from the tower. Then again, it could all be leading down. Yeah, more dirt. Facts. I mean, even if I find it, it's unusual painting. I found an interesting painting in a concealed area of the West Tower. It seems someone in the castle is a painter. I should continue looking for more clues. Interesting. Very interesting. Now I have to ask myself, who in this tower would be doing paintings in the bottom of a tower? The voice kind of lost on me there. What kind of person would be painting in the middle of the West Tower? What's the best way out? This way? Yeah, let me out so I can go back to the Great Hall and go to the dining room. Who would do painting? Did Chanel have any paints in her room?
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yes?
You again?
This looks right. Is that dirt? Oh. Paint-stained carpet. And a paint footprint. So, do you think someone painted over the painting of the Count? Who would be... So it'd be whoever's sitting here, perhaps? Oh, man.
Please, go ahead.
I guess the courtyard is another one to inspect. It was raining, but like... Could I find a clue out here? Caught Organolf drinking in the West Tower. Continue looking for more clues. There must be another bit of physical evidence to find. I could go back to... I don't know why, but Chanel's high on my list. The answers were quite rehearsed, quite robotic. It didn't line up with what the captain of the guard said. He said Chanel spent a good deal of time in the West Tower. And, you know, like, to spend a great deal of time there, you're painting, right? She said she's doing magic research, but it could be painting. Organolf just seems to be just that. He just drinks a bit, confrontational, but, you know, whatever. I don't think there's anything more to see out here. I'm gonna go and see Chanel's quarters again. Whose room is this? Is it just a room? No. It's illegal for me to sleep here, so... Okay, nowhere special.
You seek my help?
Orok.
It is a privilege.
Orok spoke to me through the door? Lathe's quarters.
Greetings to you.
Where was Chanel's room? Here. So she does have a painting. Books. Why is this chair on end?
Any luck yet?
Chanel seems to have painting supplies concealed in the lectern in her room. The fact they're concealed seems suspicious. I now have enough clues to make an accusation. Ah. But is it like a double... Is it a red herring? Do all clues point to her, but then in fact she's the innocent one? I don't know, man. She was on my list to begin with. And I was told if I accuse the wrong person, the Countess will be very cross with me. That's what she said. I'll be very cross. Which, you know, that isn't like severe punishment. She'll just be a bit disappointed for a while. She didn't say she'd be absolutely disgusted. She didn't say she'll curse me or banish me from the land. She just said she'll be cross. Oh, do I have to accuse the person? That might be it. Alright.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Oh god, that's given her a chance to escape.
Good evening.
Hello, Ranger. Welcome. Cross is what your mother does when you lied about eating the full packet of custard creams. Then tell her Sainsbury's never order it. Indeed. Custard creams. How you doing, Ranger? Welcome. Welcome to the Jingle Jam. Okay, no, she is still here. Right, I'm just gonna... Achoo! Oh, look, a quick save.
Hello again. I hope your search for the painting goes well.
Well, Chanel.
Are you accusing me of taking the painting? Very well. I confess to the crime. But please understand, I only did it out of the great love I had in my heart for Count Volga. It was I that painted that portrait. When the Count was lost, the Countess spent so much time with it that I became jealous. I had to have the painting back, so I decided to steal it, then hide it behind the painting in my quarters. I'm ashamed of my crime, but ready to face what fate has in store for me.
Execution! Hung, drawn, and quartered.
I am ashamed that I took the painting, but my love for the Count was greater than you could imagine.
Sure.
I am undone.
I come undone. Robbie Williams song. You good? You got your Jingle Jam collection the other day? Oh, God, I wish you would have waited to put it through my campaign. No, that's great. I've been singing the praises of the Jingle Jam and all the charities they raise money for. Sorry. No, it's good, it's good. I'm very conscious of my low numbers, and I know I'm not going to get that many donations, so, like, I'm just spouting it all the time. I'm like, come on, donate to the Jingle Jam. £35, you get the game collection. You can do it through my campaign and support Calm. But, you know, anything is better than nothing, right? So if I finish the Jingle Jam next week with £55 raised, that's £55 more for Calm than it was at the start of the stream.
You again?
Oh, you have returned from your investigation, and I'm eager to hear the results.
It's a good
Who did you accuse?
Good collection, though, right? I accused Chanel.
I'm shocked to hear of Chanel's crime, as she has always been such a nice member of our court. But I see that your evidence is without question. She shall be banished from Castle Coral and stripped of her duties. However, I am not without pity, and therefore she shall not be jailed. But she is never to set foot in Coral again. Congratulations on a job well done. As a reward, please accept this bounty of gold and gems. You've earned it.
Yay! You've only known about it for the past 2 years. Oh damn! I've known about it since oh well, God, how long have I been following the Yogscast for? 2012, maybe. I think the first video I saw that the Yogscast published was they did Yoglympics, and I think that checks in with it being 2012 because obviously that was when the UK hosted the Olympics. Yeah, so it's been a while. 15 years. 13 years. A long time. A long time. So yeah, the Jingle Jam has been like a Christmas tradition for me. I've now said I don't feel Christmassy until the Jingle Jam starts. That's when I'm like, oh yeah, 'tis the season. It couldn't come at a worse time though. Like, I donated obviously, and I got the Jingle Jam, the games collection. But it was right in the middle of Christmas shopping, and I'm sure everyone's in the same boat. Like Christmas shopping, very tight time of the year. So I also appreciate it is really hard to donate to charity at the same time. So I've kind of been pushing, you know, yes, there's the games collection, and yes, it's £35, but you know, just a couple of quid, it's still appreciated. Still appreciated. Right, can I ask you about aid for Bruma now, Countess?
Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done.
My man, put it there. Fist bump.
Farewell.
Bye.
Good evening.
God, Chanel's getting kicked out of the city. That's fine.
You've got a real bounce to your...
You've got a real bounce to your step as I fling myself out of the door. Cool. Now I can go to the Fighters Guild and speak to Orain. And there we have it. I have accused Chanel of the crime of stealing the portrait. And she's getting kicked out of the city forever. What the hell is this? Oh, this is stuff that I had in my pockets that I didn't want, so I just dropped them here. Brilliant. Excuse me. Here we are.
Welcome. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Good to know.
What's the story on Maglir and his contract? What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract?
Jesus! Cool your boots, Modrin. I'm about to tell you. Now sit and listen.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit. They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band. Until Riza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin. More ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Oh, well, how about that advancement, eh?
Your service to the Guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
Defenders of the Earth, defenders. Dun, dun. Nice. Achievement.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
Speaking of, I've just noticed that the,
Later.
There's, like, implied sunlight coming through the window? Or is that meant to be moonlight? It could be moonlight, I suppose. I wonder if the light comes in from the right direction.
Annoying creature.
Good evening.
Good eve. Yeah, it's not that bright out here, so I think that light was a bit false.
Stop talking. What is it?
What's going on with you?
Did he just say stop talking?
Of wizards have let
Oh,
a
that's
voice out of
the
Imperial
lady who I
goods
didn't give the book to.
in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Guess I better find his house.
Good day.
Good eye. Core Stroth. Modrin Oraine's house. Where's that? Doesn't he live in the... I hate to say it. Does he live in the slums? He's got quite a modest house. It might even be this one. Yeah, here we are. I'll just wait here. Get to see him approach, maybe. Don't worry, Modrin. I'm keeping a low profile. No one knows I'm here. I'm an expert in bushcraft. Which way is he coming from? Oh, he must be coming down from that way. I mean, at this rate, I could just have like peekaboo and surprise him from over the wall. Shall I do that? Could be a laugh. I'm sure he'll see the funny side. Here he comes. Oh, he's not coming this way. He's using the front door like a normie. Can I... What? Oh. I can't actually enter. Modrin.
Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Tell me about the duties.
Duty. That's what all this is about, isn't it? The Blackwood Company is destroying us. They steal our contracts. They steal our members. It's our duty to strike back. We need to make a move against them. And we need to do it now. I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
Why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
Right, 1 second. Ranger, I forget which overlay this is. Smashed it in one. Would you rather? Would I rather have chocolate-covered broccoli for every meal or never taste chocolate again? Interesting, interesting. Probably just have chocolate-covered broccoli for every meal. It might actually be super delicious, you know. It might be a taste sensation, and I might enjoy it every time. But if I don't, and I have to eat it for every meal, I can just eat it first, get it out of the way, and then move on to the actual rest of the meal. And it'll guarantee I get a little bit of veg every day, even if it is covered in chocolate. But it also doesn't deny me eating chocolate on its own. So I would rather have chocolate-covered broccoli for every meal. There we go.
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time. That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart.
Argoth?
I went in there with
Argoth
20
down
men.
the high street.
I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
Ah. And the Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, He's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
Ranger would go with never tasting chocolate because you actually don't eat that much chocolate anymore anyway. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, you got an easy way out. Yeah, I've invested too much money in advent calendars to not taste chocolate. I'll tell you what though, it would do me the world of good to not be able to not taste any chocolate. But it would also deny me making any tiffin. I wouldn't be able to have chocolate fudge cake. I wouldn't be able to have a dime from IKEA. Oh man, I don't want to live in a world like that, personally.
Now we find out what really happened, and we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
Now, the Blackwood Company sound like a bunch of dickbags, so I'll absolutely help.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowin Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Oh look, something else that's happening in Leowin.
Let's go.
Let's go. You following me, or...? Christmas is probably the only time you do eat a lot of chocolate. If you do get a meal deal at a shop, you probably eat about 1 chocolate bar a week. Rarely eat cake. Yeah, I've got to say, I usually go for a chocolate bar at, for a meal deal. Ugh, excuse me. Okay, so that's in Leowin. Oh, where's this? Oh, it's there. How convenient. It's on the way to Miss Karkand, which is there. So, first of all, I want to go to Black Battlehorn Castle, drop off some stuff, including the Ring of Burden. Then I'll go there. Then to Skingrad and get the aid for Bruma. Go to Miss Karkand and get the Great Welkin Stone. I'm sure if I can get aid from Kvatch, it'll show up on the map. And then get it from Anvil. There we go. Don't know how much of that I'll achieve in the next 13 minutes. We'll find out.
Greetings.
Favourite chocolate bars are double-deckers and favourite cake is chocolate fudge cake. Double-deckers are fucking mega, man. Mega, man. Really enjoy those. Do I have a favourite chocolate bar? I mean, I always used to say it was double-decker. Do I like anything more nowadays? I mean, the Tony chocolate-only stuff is really good. But it's been a while since I've had any, so I need to get a rain check on that one. Double-deckers are nice, but Set Space finds the mini one in Celebration Tins kind of suck. Yeah, I mean, you pack... Oh, I haven't even leveled up yet. Oh my god. Embarrassing. I know that... you pack a lot into a double-decker, and that's why it makes a good, chunky chocolate bar. So, to, like, make it small, I feel like it's not really as satisfying. Fort Carmela. Oh, it's a bird! No! God, I got trolled. Do you know, I just realised I've gone through the whole stream and I haven't closed an Oblivion gate yet. Have I already closed all of them? Or as many as I can? Again, I think there is a finite number of Oblivion gates that spawn. Some of them are quest related, like the Bruma one that I did. I don't know. Ooh. I have arrived at the entrance to Redguard Valley Cave. And there's a goblin outside. Goblin, these nuts! It's my battle cry. just realised my first strike went through whatever the goblin tried to spawn in. Alright. My chocolate advent calendar this year is Cadbury Biscoff, because I really like Biscoff. So I guess that's quite a nice one. I like anything Biscoff. Other advent calendar is Lego. Oh, I didn't even post today's update, did I? Day 6. It was a little tractor. I'll get a picture of it later. Oh, there's a route down there with an ogre. Or there's this way. Let's go this way first. Making all that noise, and that guy over there didn't make a peep. Ooh, hello. Is it the Daedric Gauntlets? Nope, but I've taken them anyway. Ah, right, this is the... yeah, there's the entrance. So I've just done a bit of a loop there, yeah. So I need to go this way. Down here. Ooh. Oh, I see. This is just a link. Yep, that way. But this is the way I've got to go. Cloth, an oar, potion of healing, a tan jug, folded cloth, yarn. I don't think these are any of the treasures that that the guy wanted. Fathis. But this is a dead end, so... oh. Apparently it was somewhere behind me. On the body... oh, the chieftain. Emerald. Oh, the honor blade of coral. This has to be the item Fathis was seeking. However, due to the nature of the item, I think someone at Castle Coral would be anxious to have this back. Sell it to Fathis or return it to the castle. Well, goody two-shoes that I am. I'm absolutely going to give it back to Coral. But I'll do that when I'm passing Coral next. Because I've got a lot of things to do. So I want to focus on those first. Next stop is Skingrad. Short for Skinny Graduate. Come on. Okay. South to Skingrad. It must be that one. Yep, that's Skingrad, alright. Ha! Ooh. One shot. Is this right to get to Castle Skingrad? Fuck it. Let's just get there the old-fashioned way. There he is. Oh, excellent parkour. Looks like this is the last thing we'll get done today. Speaking to the Count of Skingrad, who might be a little bit
You've
sussy.
got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
Yep, sure I am. Oh, very, very hard. Suppose I better wait a bit. I'll just hang out down here. Oh, I remember now.
Well met. What's going on with you?
I've got to speak to...
I'm Hal Lears, Count Skingrad's steward. The Count does not accept unsolicited visitors, I'm afraid. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Don't you worry, once I tell you about...
Count Skingrad is a very private person. I handle all the county's public affairs and consult with the Count when necessary. Be seeing you.
Well, what about...
Horrible things.
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm Mercator Hositis, his steward. I believe that's all you need to know.
Just gonna say, Mercator Hositis sounds like an infection. Anyway.
I believe the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
Bet you feel like a right dick now, don't you? Asshole.
How are you? Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
See you.
I enjoy that the painting is still in the style of original Oblivion. Where is he? Oh, here he comes. Gee, I wonder why this guy's such a private person. I'm sure there's nothing bad about him that we need to be aware of.
I'm sorry. We've not met. I'm Janice Hasseldor, Count Skingrad.
Don't hassle the Hasseldor.
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma.
Thank you, your vampirousness.
Be seeing you.
Bye. Don't suck my blood or anything weird like that. Right?
How?
Shout out to all the vampires that could be watching. Alright. That's it. We're done with Skingrad, so... Next time on The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. I'll be going to Miss Karkind. Then I'll be going to Kvatch. Oh yeah, look at that. Aid for Kvatch. Then I'll go to Anvil and get the aid for Kvatch. Aid for Bruma there. Then Brayville. Then Leowin, and I'll also do the thing with Orain. Then Shadenhall. And that will bring me to the Imperial City, and from there I will go back to Bruma. I just realised I was meant to go to Battlehorn Castle after Coral. Shit, so maybe I'll rethink that. Never mind. That is a next week problem. Ugh, excuse me. Well, there we have it. The end of Jingle Jam Week 1. Excuse me, and what a week it's been. 1.6 million donated in total to the Jingle Jam, and £55 raised out of 300 for my own little campaign. And those £55 are very much appreciated. Who knows, maybe we'll see more donations next week. Speaking of, Monday will be the continuation of the Bedrock Edition diversity map. Very excited to play the rest of that. Might even finish it. There's only like 4 other branches to do, I think. That should be fun. Including the parkour branch and the survival branch. They're going to be fun. And of course the boss branch, which I'll do last. What else is there? Yeah, that's it for then. Wednesday, we'll see the Room 4, Old Sins. The final room game, puzzle game. that I will try and finish in one sitting, like I did with the Room 3. Hopefully, it won't take me as long as the Room 3 did. Friday, we'll actually have a stream. This Friday just gone, didn't have one, even though the schedule graphic said it would be one. That was my fault. I was wrong. But yeah, Friday stream is going to be all kind of retro PC games, like the ones that were built into like your Windows 98 software, like Mahjong, Minesweeper, Solitaire. I'll just see how many of those I can play out for for 3 hours. Little hint of nostalgia, and it fits the theme of puzzle games as well. Saturday, we'll have the movie morning at its normal time, I believe. That's going to be oh god, I didn't even mention the movie morning for this week. Sorry, let's rewind. Movie morning has been moved to tomorrow, and that will be Daniel Craig in No Time to Die, our final Bond film for the year, which is has been the theme this year, spy films. Ugh, words. I'm only 6 minutes over time and I'm already losing the will to speak. Yeah, sorry. So coming back to next week, Space is right. Next week, movie morning, 10 a.m. on Saturday, will be Kingsman: The Golden Circle. And after that, it will be Oblivion again for the evening. But Sunday, the 14th of December, the final day of Jingle Jam, that will be also the final spicy quiz of the year. Hannah has put together a quiz for me, including a picture round, which is Transformers related, which should be fun. But she's also included some questions that I absolutely will not get right, so I am guaranteed to eat some spice. And if you were there for the last spicy quiz of the year, the sources I had were quite disappointing. I didn't really get affected by them. This year is different. I have at least 2 sources which are still very spicy for me, so I am guaranteed to suffer, which is what we like to see during a spicy quiz of the year. So yeah, that is going to be next week, and that'll round out the Jingle Jam. And after that, so from the 15th of December onwards, it'll be business as usual. I have a problem with Twitch. I don't know if anybody else has this. The website just does not load for me. Which is weird, because I know people, you guys can tune in, right? You can see what's going on. I can't, and I don't know why. It's something I haven't tried yet. Let me try in a private window. You've got to log in, but... Oh, interesting. Yeah, a private window opens it. I probably have to delete cookies or something, don't I? Fuck's sake, where are they kept? Mind you, I know my login history, so I could just clear it all. Tools. No. How do I... Oh, how do I... History? No. God. Settings? General? Yeah, this has happened to me before. Websites wouldn't load properly, but then as soon as I reset my data for them, I was able to get back in there again. So if I can just clear fucking hell. Okay, hang on. Privacy and security. Select cookies and other site data. Oh, here we go. Clear browsing data. May sign you out of sites or empty shopping baskets. That's the bit that I don't like. I just want to do it specifically for this website. My stored cookies, history, site data, and cache are currently using 579 megabyte of disk space. Oh, God. But I have now been able to open Twitch, so yay. Who have we got? Oh, God. Now, let's just call it there. I'm kind of tired anyway. Yeah, movie morning tomorrow. No Time to Die. Very excited to see it again. I've only seen it once. But yeah, otherwise I will see you guys on Monday for more Minecraft diversity. Farewell.